Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Launches it. And another 3 for Indiana.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. George, no good. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Outside Daniel. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The shot by Paul, no good. Ingram with the steal. Paul left side. No one near him. And he drops that one in.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And George kicks to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line, for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal. 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. George against Holiday. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And Davis sends it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Daniels with the steal. Artest the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Second team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Lewis kicks to George. Good on the three-point shot.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3.
Williamson's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George dishes to Artest. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Holiday. Paul George grabs the miss.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the chart.
The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans trail. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Paul George with the steal. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 7.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Lewis hits the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
George passes to O'Neal. Shoots the 3, and there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 10.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here is Holiday, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Paul with the steal. From past the arc. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. O'Neal drives in. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's our test. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Our test, good. He's got 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lewis kicks to Artest. George sets a screen, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Artest, and the Pacers another 3. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And they pick up 2. Holiday's got 6.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's George, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Fires, high post.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:46 left now here in the second. Here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Kept alive.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on our test.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. George against Holiday. Beyond the arc, and George is good for 3. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Good on the shot. Ingram's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul finds Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Paul with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
They've got our test. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson out to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. George passes to Artest. The three. A kick out to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Lewis outside. No good from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Williamson double team. Jacks up a 3. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Williamson. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And it's Williamson missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And George gets it to go.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Paul, and Paul slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Lewis with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson double team. Davis inside. O'Neal's there. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 13. Here's George. He takes it in. They get it back. Lewis with it. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Holiday. That shot is off. Excellent defense from Daniel. Here's O'Neal. The shot by George, wide open. Offline with his 3. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 11. Outside, O'Neal. Artest up top. There's the triple. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this league.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, no good by New Orleans. Ingram against Artest. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. To the inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
The shot by Holiday, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Artest kicks to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Ingram. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 17 now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pelicans leading by 6.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside Artest. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New Orleans on top, up 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Shot from 12. Pacers with the rebound. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds in this game. And
oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Artest dishes to O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
The putback. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Pacers trail by 13. Paul George. Davis pulls it down. Williamson with it. The long 3. Daniels pulls it down.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
He drills the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Williamson outside. Ingram against Artest. 6 to shoot. Williamson fires. The long shot, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
The 3 doesn't go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Holiday outside. And there's the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Williamson outside. And he does not hit. Pacers trail by 15. O'Neal. Davis pulls it down. Williamson. And it misses. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-7 run. Buries the deep ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Williamson. Out, he got it! Way outside!
3.
Dialed in!
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. It's called. Here's Paul. From way back.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Now here's Holiday. Here's Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
O'Neal on the wing. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Artest over Williamson. A nice shot by Artest.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Williamson outside. This one for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. The three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Takes the three. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson looking around, and out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Artest. Lays it up and banks it in. Artest has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
To the left side wing. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Paul on the take. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
George for 3. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Artest. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Now here's Ingram. Tightly guarded. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 8.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And that one's good. Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
A nice shot by Artest. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's a 3 from Paul. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Here's Artest. Covered by... Oh! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Now you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. And there's the drive. The game now all tied up. Artest has got 18.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And he converts the layup.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
George, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest. Stolen by Davis. Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Daniels passes to George. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Ooh, basket interference. Pacers trail by 5. George, right side. Hits a 3-pointer. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
The drive by Paul. 3-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. From deep. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 21. Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's George. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Ingram, the pass to Paul. And here's Holiday. High arcing shot and laid in by Paul. 8 points for Chris Paul.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Back to O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's got 12 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
I tell you, the ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Williamson passes to Holiday. Lets the three fly. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
And George launches it from deep. Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Holiday against George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
He's perfect from the line this time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Wing shot on the way. George, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Left side Holiday. And he drains the turnaround Jay. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
For 3, George. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 19 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pulls up on the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Puts up a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. They need this with the drive. And Davis with the block. Here's Lewis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers trail by 18. So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the one. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
That one drops for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Williamson for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And Paul gets it to go.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
George, a deep three. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Hits the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for it.
Oh, okay then.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Williamson. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the right side. Here's Artest. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And he gets it from 15.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Holiday. It's good.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Daniels fires. The three is off. New Orleans leading by 17. Chris Paul. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Takes a three. Rebounded by Paul. Davis. And the three misses. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And it's in there. And here's New Orleans now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's off.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
The drive by Ingram. Oh, he leaves There's no question.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
A deep three. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 20. Williamson for three. O'Neal pulls it in. 59 seconds left in the fourth. George, a deep three. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. For three, George. Money from three. Paul fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Paul. Ingram. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And here's Indiana now. Rises up. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And here's Paul. It's deflected. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here is Holiday. Stolen by O'Neal. George looking over the floor. Driving in. And the layup is good.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Williamson, the screen to the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's our test. No good on the triple. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Holiday. Pocket 6. Here's Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
George cans the shot from the wing. George has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Daniels. Count it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Paul outside. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram a screen on O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the bucket.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Now, here's George. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Paul. For Lewis. And that one comes up a bit short.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Lewis. Here's our test. Off target from outside. The Pelicans trail. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. Back to Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's George. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here is Holiday. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
Now here's Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Ingram finds Davis. A baseline J. And it's Williamson missing. The Pacers with the lead. Outside, George. O'Neal outside. And stolen by Williamson. Davis against Daniels. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 9.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Over our chest. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to our test. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Indiana trailing here. Down low, Ingram with the steal. Lewis against Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Williamson against George. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Artest.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. O'Neal passes to Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 9 points for Ron Artest.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Goes up at the stripe. Ingram finds Williamson. George against Holiday. Pass to Ingram for the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it goes down 2 points. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Ingram.
2 minutes.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Indiana's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Daniels. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Shot by Paul. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Artest against Ingram. Artest, good. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Out to Ingram. A 3 ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Ingram's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Ingram with the steal. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kicks it out to Paul. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's deflected. Ingram against Artest. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the Pacers 5. O'Neal against Williamson. Here's Artest, and he drives in. That shot misses. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Paul kicks to Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good for Ingram. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside for Artest. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Artest's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
George against Holiday. O'Neal drives in. Lewis kicks to Artest. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Holiday gets the bucket.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Taken away by Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Holiday. He's got 12. And Holiday with the slam.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
George from deep three-point land, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 4. Ingram left side. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Paul. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
George finds O'Neal. To stop the run. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Paul goes in at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Out to Ingram. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ingram's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New Orleans?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Baseline jumper. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drills the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lewis misses. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. And really deep through that time.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. George against Holiday. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side, O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Indiana. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball outside. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Crafty move, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Outside for our test. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Holiday surveying the floor. It's Williamson, top of the key. Ingram against George. Now Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. From 19, that one goes.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Now George, and taken away by Paul. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And he banks the layup in.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And Daniels, here we go. Got it.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Now Ingram, stolen by Artest. George, oh, that is a big-time jam.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. Here's Holiday. All alone. And the shot goes in.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Holiday against George. He's off from three. Pelicans leading by 14. Now Ingram launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Williamson there for the rebound. Ingram fires. 16-footer drops in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
O'Neal got it to go. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Ingram puts up the three. Williamson. Layup no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
George against Holiday. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Paul George missed on the three. Paul, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George. Paul fires. Good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a massive.
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the four-man position.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Johnson finds James. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The basket counts.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Tipped. Anthony outside. Going inside. Rebound, the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Guerin. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Got it. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Brunson. Reed inside. James is there. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Right side O'Neal. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side Brunson. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 8 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by James. Here's Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Reed. Drops in the layup for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to halt the run. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by James. To the inside. Anthony outside. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got James, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now, here is James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
James against Anthony. Nice work inside from James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jerry West, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Reed passes to Guerin. Lets it go. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Out to James for 3. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Yep, that one's good. Guerin's got 14 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the paint. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Reed passes to Guerin. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. A minute 35 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Brunson. He's got 7, and that one's good. 1:11 left in the second period. Here's West, and stolen by Brunson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Anthony buries it from 3. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's West. James outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
It's stolen by Johnson. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Brunson against Johnson. Ewing passes to Reed. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Lakers trail by 10. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Brunson on the drive. Misses from close range. Here's West. Brunson defending. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Johnson for 3. Here's Reed. And he drives in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's West. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Guerin. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here is James. He has 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Guerin. Nice form on the 20-footer. Guerin's got 19 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
To the wing, right side. West drills it from deep.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's the Knicks with the ball after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Lakers trail by 8. Ball stolen. From outside the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And slam dunked by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Over Johnson. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Inside. Knocked loose. All by himself. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Chalk up 2 there.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Now here's Johnson. To the inside. Here's West. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's Guerin. He's got 19. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
West misses. New York leading by 11. From downtown, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Guerin's got 24 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Anthony with it. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. The baseline, Jay. Another one falls for New York.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. The long distance 3 is buried. Give him 23. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Reed passes to Guerin. And it's all from three-point range. Lakers trail by 17. James, right side. Here's West. Brunson defending. And the basket by West. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Brunson way outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's James. Good. That's his fifth bucket in 9 attempts.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. James. And stolen by Anthony. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. The three is in.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Brunson fires. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson outside. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Brunson. Down it goes.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now, here is James. Here's Johnson. From deep. Can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. Johnson against Brunson. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
The three ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door off.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts up a deep three. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. And so it's New York with it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ewing, no good. And there's James from the arc. Outside Johnson. Tries again. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's the Knicks taking...
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson kicks it to West. LeBron outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Anthony.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now here's Johnson. And it's West in the corner. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Now we'll hear from Allie Laporte, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. On defense, New York. 6-point game. No good from West. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Reed. That's tipped. Stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And the jump by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. And the layup's good off the glass. Guerin's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Reed. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Out to Anthony. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pans the shot with nobody near him. He's got 10.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's New York.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ewing, the pass to Reed. From outside, off the mark.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to Brunson. Over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's James missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 7. James with it. Now Anthony defending. James, good.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Here's Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Ewing kicks to Reed. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Over Reed. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combinations of size, skill, and agility.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. That one's on Anthony. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Reed the pass to Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's James. And it's all evened up. 16 points for him.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Garrett. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
.55 seconds left to play here in the half. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2. O'Neal kicks to James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Knicks, 40.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Brunson kicks to Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. For 3, West. That shot missing. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
LeBron, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
West dishes to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Reed. Anthony right side. Shoots over James. Anthony's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. For the tie, just 5 to shoot. Cans it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Here's Garrett.
Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Here's Brunson. He's got 11. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 13 points in the second half.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires it up. Money from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Anthony. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 33 points. Brunson against Johnson. Elbow shot. Green for 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And a deep three from Brunson. Can't connect from long distance. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so here is New York. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Hits despite the tough D.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The lead is 2. Jalen Brunson with the float game.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And here's West from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Reed kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a one-point game. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. Brunson from way outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. James fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Ewing inside. Johnson's there. Poke loose. Abdul-Jabbar. It's off target. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony and block. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
Takes the 3. Good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Anthony with it. West picks him up. All alone. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And that's in there. Time running low, guys, and somebody's got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
No good. New York trailing. And Anthony gets double teamed. The 3 is off. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
47 seconds left in the fourth. Nifty move. Dunked it home. Running inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
James outside. The 3 goes down.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Outside, Brunson. Letzler's a 3. Misses the 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and focus and misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Misses the deep three. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a...
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. And the dunk by Reed.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's West into the lane. No one near James as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. DeBusschere, he's checked in for New York.
New York substitution. Number 22.
Here's Anthony.
Dave DeBusschere.
A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Five to shoot. Here's Anthony.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Shot from the wing. The Knicks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Johnson. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
James kicks it to West. From the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. The rebound by Johnson. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. James, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
West with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance over Brunson. And again, it's the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is DeBusschere. No scoring in this one. Inside. Out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And the basket by West.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
From deep, hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
A pass to DeBusschere. Ewing, a screen on Shaq. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over to Buscher. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks with the lead. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter will get up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Ewing, a screen on James. Brunson the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to DeBusschere. Brunson outside. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Yes, that goes in.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Out to Brunson. And Brunson throws it down.
Wow, Jalen Brunson off his feet. Man, that's a big-time finish.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to DeBusschere. Quick by Anthony to the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Los Angeles leading by 3. West outside. Again, the Lakers. West has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. The 3. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. James misses. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Guerin. To the middle. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Here's New York. 1:44 left in the first half, and there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:43 left in the second quarter, and Ewing slams it in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside. Knicks trail by 3. Out to Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Launches a 3, connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 11 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Out to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on James. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside Anthony. Ewing, a screen on James. Here's Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony to the inside. And then Ewing with the jam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to West. LeBron outside. LeBron powering in. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 14.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. 17-foot shot on the way. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
West, that's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jerry West. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And it's tied up with that one. West outside. Unloads from 13. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Out to Brunson. Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Kicks it out to Johnson. On the wing, James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 19 points.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Ewing a screen on West. Here's Guerin. From the high post, he drills it. Guerin's got 11 here in this quarter alone. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And LeBron nails the three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Out to West. 6 on the shot clock for 3. Knicks with the rebound. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Anthony right side. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers leading. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The offensive rebound. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taking 9 shots to get those 5.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Out to Anthony. To take the lead, to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's James.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Anthony, no one around. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's DeBusschere. Out to Brunson. Pulls up. And again, it's New York.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Outside, Brunson.
what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Anthony. Not that time. It won't go. The Lakers trail. West, right side. Now James shoots the three. LeBron drains it from the corner.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Brunson, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
West, right side. James outside. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Outside Anthony. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Drained from outside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from 16, and they pick up the two.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Oh, the floater is good.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Anthony outside Brunson. Here he goes. Oh, what a play inside.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
A huge two-handed slam.
You guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Outside Brunson. And it's over. It came down to this one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun.
tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Pass to English. Here he goes.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
how about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And that's exactly what he's paid to do. Unleash on the iron.
That's going to inject some juice into this team.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Anthony. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Over Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Oh, it's Jamal Murray scoring on a gorgeous play.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Shot from the top of the key. No luck on that one.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. .110 left in the first quarter here. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's English. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Pass to Blackman. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Murray for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Driving to the basket. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. They set the screen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark. It's stolen. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Iverson. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nuggets ahead. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Nice move. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Blackman, and the layup falls. Blackman's got his first basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 7 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Anthony with a bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
41 seconds left in the first half. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 4. They kick it out to Murray. 4-3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Doncic off target at the rim. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Three-pointer, Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Iverson in a shooting guard.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
They set the pick. He shoots. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Murray against Doncic. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Got a hand on it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the basket by Blackman. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Leading by 5. Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Nowitzki.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's English. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the basket by Blackman. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. Murray inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue in drawing the contact.
And Murray drops them both. 36 seconds left in the third.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's tipped. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 13.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The deep 3 from Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. The shot that time not on target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Denver. They're up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray attacking. Pass to English. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 21 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong
finish. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Blackman. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
No good from three. Denver in the lead. Anthony. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jokic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Yes, sir, with the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, it's money from deep.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
The triple drops.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Outside Murray. Shoots it up. Down goes the jumper.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray fires. Murray with one of his own.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Doncic. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of weekly innocence, counting down, we're counting as we end.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
That's tipped. Doncic against Anthony. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trains the three-pointer.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Murray outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Got a hand on it. Aguirre against Iverson. It's stolen by Anthony. Takes it inside. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Outside, English. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Dallas. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Aguirre, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. That one goes in. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Aguirre uses the glass to finish the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The shot's good. Murray's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. And a shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's Denver scoring again.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Murray. The kick out to English. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Doncic. Still without a basket. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Shot on the wing, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Out to the right wing. Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman, and the three ball is good.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
Murray against Doncic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. A three from Maguire. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maguire's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic left side. Maguire passes to Doncic. Back to Maguire. And it is good. The buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 15. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from English. And here are the Mavericks now. A three from Maguire. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Maguire's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray finds Anthony. Iverson outside. Fires Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside, Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Anthony against Nowitzki. That one falls. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Iverson outside. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Here's Iverson. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. A 3-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Aguirre against Iverson. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Murray. And so it's Dallas taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So out there for the Nuggets.
Wow! What a dunk!
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's good.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Aguirre against English. Rejected by Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of run.
Aguirre, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Murray, good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
A 3 from Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 6 assists now in the game. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 21. Aguirre with it. Outguarded by Murray. Over to the wing. Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the right side. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. So it's the Mavericks now. 1:06 left to play in the third. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And that one is off. Anthony with the defensive effort. From downtown, here's Jokic. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Blackman over Iverson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray outside. The tray. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
This one for 3. No good on that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Can't hit from in close.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Murray, good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Releases. And again, it's Denver.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Anthony can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 13. 17-foot shot away. And here are the Mavericks now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Nowitzki. For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Murray looking around. Puts it up from deep. From way outside, Iverson drains it. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fade away from outside.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Murray fires away. No good from 3. Mavericks leading by 14. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Rebounded by Anthony. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Nowitzki against Jokic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
on the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a three. And it misses. From long range. Oh! That is just wild. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. The tray.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Murray passes to Iverson. Launches a three. Goes back up. Jokic, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Nowitzki, following the score by Denver. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Outside Murray. Over to the wing. From behind the arc. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks on offense. It's a 5-point game. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And the three off target. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Into the lane. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray's shot is good.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anthony. To the paint. Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Nowitzki. 1:35 left to play in the first. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Offline with a 3. Anthony outside. Oh, ripped away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Pulls up. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Murray passes to English. And he banks in the layup. English has got his second basket of the game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Now Anthony. 3-pointer. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Lever passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's the drive. The rebound by Lever.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Kept alive to the left wing. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He has 7.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic outside. Right wing. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by Aguirre.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. The layup misses. The Mavericks lead by 13. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson left side. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Anthony outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Anthony driving in, and he gets it to go. He's got 7.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Shot's good by Thompson.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Mavericks lead by 13. Drives to the hoop. Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's English. Thompson outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment.
For the fans, half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dallas leading by 17. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Nowitzki. Hands it from the wing. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Kicks it to Doncic. From the wing, he gets it in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. Jokic is doubled. The steal. The three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Dallas leading by 19. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun. Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Driving in. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense allowed that run. He had a clear path to the cup.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the second half. The three from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And he makes all 3. Here's Thompson. He's got 10. The 3 ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. From beyond the arc and then some. Aguirre's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's English. And it's good for 2. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Thompson. From deep 3-point range. Pass to Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. Here's English. Out to the wing. It's intercepted. Here's Aguirre. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Lever. Sinks that one from the post. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Fires from way outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shots good by Thompson. Doncic with it. Robbed. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Pass to Lever. And here's Anthony. On target from range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Maguire can't hit. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic is doubled. Mavericks with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. The free ball is down. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
43 seconds left in the game. Thompson buries it from outside.
3 points.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. Tight D, making that one difficult. Oh, it's stolen. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry's shot is good.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Harden has a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
It's the Nets now after the Warriors pick up 3. It's Harden with the drive. The kick out to Lopez. Durant wide open. He fires. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Durant for 3. Lopez grabs the board. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 13.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Barry the pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Shoots over KD. From the top of the key, he buries it. The Nets with the lead. Irving kicks to Irving. No good on the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Harrison and the Warriors take on 2 more. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Durant. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got his second basket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
KD, a screen on KD. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 13, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside for Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Harrison. Takes a three. Brooklyn with the rebound. 26 seconds left to play in the first. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
KD against Irving. KD passes to Harrison. Outside Curry. To the inside. Barry. And he jams it with authority.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The high scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. They get it back. Second chance shot. Lopez, no luck.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Here's Curry. KD, that's for 2. And he hits the jump shot. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Harden outside. Back to Irving. That one, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Barry, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Just 5 to shoot. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Durant in the corner. Another shot. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. The wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And so here is Golden State following the bucket by the Nets. Irving against Durant. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Over Irving. Good D by Irving. Nets trail by 11. Here's Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
To the left wing. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Tough two from Durant.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
The Nets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer off the mark. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Irving kicks to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 7 points in the game. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And here are the Warriors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Harrison. Durant finds Curry. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Perry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The shot's good from Irving.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
KD looking around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Lopez with the steal. Harden up top. He's got 17. A miss that time would have put him up. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that one drops. Irving's got 5 now.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Barry. Kevin Durant with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Irving's shot is good.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Harrison. The turnaround jumper. Count it. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 4 on the clock. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Count it.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Going inside, and here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's what a slam!
Clean that up!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Curry passes to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Harrison and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Here's the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for KD. Out to the right wing. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Inside. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving.
Unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1 spot.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the triple. And the Nets lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Harrison. Barry the pass to KD. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
On the wing, Irving. With the drive, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Harrison. Durant with a screen on Katie. Barry misses. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And a strong finish with two hands.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. And here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Outside Durant. Off target from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain a screen from deep. And down goes the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Here's Irving. Harden outside.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
That's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. He hits both from the strike.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Harrison. Leaves it in off the window.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him hit one that easy.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Harrison.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Lopez rips down the rebound. Now, here is Irving. Here's Harden. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a
It'll be the Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Curry. And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Shots blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the Warriors making a change here. And the Nets with possession here. Harden, the pass to Irving. From about 19. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Shot from the wing, and that one's good. Green.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. The floater. Outside Harden. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The 3 from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against Curry. Durant on the attack. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
On the wing, Durant. Knocks down the triple.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. Drives to the hoop, and Irving powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
And that one's good. Irving.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air. Oh, wow! Incredible!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Irving. And the jumper from the wing offline.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Outside, Green. Over Irving. And there's Green on the assist from Durant. 11 points in the game.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shoulder square and drills the jumper.
Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 4. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving, that's good.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside for Irving. Here's Harden. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Harden. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. KD gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Here's Irving. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. 16 points for him. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
Curry with a steal. And here's the fast break. Thompson finds Green. The 3. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Curry takes it in. Here's Thompson. And down it goes. 2 points. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And they get it back. Durant, no good. Harden with it. Green picks him up. From downtown, James Harden, and that's good. And the Nets lead by 2.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Here's Durant. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's Harden, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Durant way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Thompson goes up. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Up top, Durant. Uncovered. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Green. With 2 seconds left. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Shakes him, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Yeah, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Green, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. 19 points in the game. Durant for 3. Green with the defensive effort. 90 seconds into the second half now. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Durant slams it home.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Green against Durant. Green gets up and powers it down.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
That one goes in. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry passes to Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. From deep.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, KD making the Bigs feel his presence.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Outside Irving. Takes the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 26 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Irving looking around. 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson finds Curry. Driving inside. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Harden, deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kevin Durant pulls it in. From deep. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed.
Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Green. On the mark with the 15-footer. Green's got 27 points.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Nets trail by 12. From deep three-point land, Kevin Durant pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Green. Curry outside. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Thompson fires from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
The drive by Harden. Whoa! Oh, he jammed it.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Nets trail by 18. Left side, Irving. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Durant can't get the 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Shoots a 3. That misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Green fires.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Green in the post. Durant's there. Takes the shot. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Outside Durant. Oh, ho, ho. possession right there.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That's what he wanted. Here's Curry. Thompson! And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down our counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 1.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry gets the bucket.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And the basket by Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant feeling it out a bit.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Now here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. Over Durant. No good from Irving.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the wing right side. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain.
Jason Kidd is checked in for Brooklyn.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets. Number 5, Jason Kidd.
And so just over a minute and a half played.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. And that one's good. Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Harden kicks to Irving. To end the run. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Outside for KD. In the corner, Irving with it to the middle. KD on the wing. Offensive rebound. Outside for Kidd. Harden the pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Durant.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's KD. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Irving. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Kidd from the arc. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Lopez kicks to Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Right side, Durant. Here's Harrison. Takes it off the glass.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Lopez. He has yet to score. Harden outside. Pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outlet.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Barry. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden the pass to Kidd. There's the drive. Durant dishes to Harden. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Durant. A rebound by Kidd. Over Barry. Shot. That's good by Durant.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Power down with both hands.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Lopez a screen to the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Barry. Good on the triple. Barry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden accelerates.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Oh,
yes!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kidd. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shots good from Barry.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
In the paint, hard, man. He's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lopez kicks to Irving. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he nails the third. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Kidd against Curry. Nice take from Curry. Stolen by Harden. Nobody near Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, that he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Harden outside. KD sets the pick for Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. The Warriors leading. And 1:01 left in the first half. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Harden dishes to Lopez. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Harden. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Pass to Curry. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one drops for him. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Right wing from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so here is Golden State setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Golden State moving the ball around. Harrison, the pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Harden. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Harden left side. Curry against Kidd. 6 to shoot. Irving kicks to Durant. Over for Barry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting out a little silky jumper.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Takes a 3. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 23 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving with the fadeaway. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Irving finds KD. Harden inside the three-point line. Another miss by Harden.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry passes to Barry. Good D by Lopez.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. KD dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy with his size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
He gets that one. Curry's got 6. Nets trail by 12. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively beyond the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Curry. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. In the corner, Harden goes back up, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 16.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight for the 3. Not going to go that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 10. Harden looking it over. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The three from KD. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kidd against Curry. From deep, Harden. Good in the assist to Kidd. Harden's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And the Nets with possession. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Curry against Kidd. Releases from 15. Sweet shot at the right time.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lopez. Irving outside. For three. Crane from outside.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Here's Barron. Curry outside. Outside Durant. Unloads from 13, and down it goes.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Harden fires. And the three misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better roll.
It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And get the three. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Irving rips down the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of three is good, and that brings them to within 10.
And Hart is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Curry outside. Shot clock at 6. No problem with the wide open J. Curry's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Harden. The long shot, no good. Durant against Irving. Strong move off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Kevin Durant misses the three. In the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The long three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Here we go.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Well, even when you know Williamson's going to drive the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do to stop him.
So it's the Pacers now after the basket by New Orleans. Halliburton, good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Holiday from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Siakam. George outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And Paul gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Artest. And there's the... Oh! From the rafters!
Woo! That is incredible.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Now here's Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Halliburton. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Here's Siakam. And they pick up 2. Siakam's got his second basket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
3-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
George finds Siakam. George against Holiday. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. getting another bucket right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
The shot's good. Holiday's got 13.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
To the middle. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday from long range. Not going to go that time. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the 4. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Daniels outside. George against Davis. And Davis with the block. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
George passes to Halliburton. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 16 points now.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
George drives in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back over to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Holiday. Back to Ingram. And here's Holiday. Shot clock at 5. With his first shot attempt. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana leading. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday finds Davis. Shot is up. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And 11 points for Paul George.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Paul. Now Ingram. Back to Paul. Here's Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You really see the strength of Holiday there against the contact. He's a rugged player.
Here's our test. Oh, sweet move. And they recover it. Daniels passes to Siakam. Back to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
George scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Artest. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul for 3. He buries it from 3. Paul's got 5 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Paul with a steal. Kicks it out to Williamson. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson passes to Paul. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Siakam outside. Back to George. Siakam, pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. George, no good. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Holiday against Siakam. Puts up a deep 3. Williamson right side. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. George passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. He drops it from range. Artest has got 12 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Williamson finds Holiday. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday looking for an opening. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Over to the left wing. Outside for Ingram. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And the basket by Williamson.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 24. It's stolen by Halliburton. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Pass to Artest. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it to George. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. George outside. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Artest. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Holiday grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
23 seconds left in the third. Paul passes to Williamson. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
The open shot, Halliburton gets a very good look and converts. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Artest. Siakam outside. Pass to George. And stolen by Holiday. It's a one-on-one situation. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
It's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Paul passes to Holiday. Lets the three fly. Siakam pulls down the board. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 5-point game.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. The three is up. Buries it from three. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Here's Daniels. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Deflects the pass. Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the stuff!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Daniels. Oh, nice move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram against Daniels. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 5. From downtown. Williamson with a rebound. Holiday outside. Williamson with a screen on George. Zion packs it home.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
Halliburton outside. Outside Siakam. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Ingram jams it home.
Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
It's George on the drive. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Ingram.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Siakam there for the rebound. Takes it inside, and he slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance.
Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4. Count that one. Paul's got the first points up on the board for the Pelicans.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Fades back. It's rebounded by Indiana. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Artest against Ingram. Driving to the basket.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Now, Artest, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And there's the drive. Artest, good.
Artest making his case inside.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Here's Williamson. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Siakam. Artest left side. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam finds Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Daniel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making the shot.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
George with no one around. Drops in the tray.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here's Halliburton. It's good he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana leading by 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Ingram. Scoreless thus far. Here's Artest. Outside for George. And the Pacers another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Artest the pass to Halliburton over Paul. Halliburton no good. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Artest. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 5. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. There's Williamson with the three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 9.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Out to Ingram. From the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
George, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And they take the lead. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
A nice shot by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 1.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Out to Ingram.
2 minutes.
Pass to Holiday. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Artest, good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Oh, the can by Ingram.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside for George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Williamson's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. And it's George finishing it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
For 3, Ingram, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. And he gets it to go. George has got 15.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Good on the triple.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
From deep, 3-point territory. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Ingram passes to Holiday.
Well, Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul surveying the floor. Over Halliburton. That misses off the backboard. Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
A nice shot by George.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Out to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Siakam. Back to George. Fires the three. And Indiana, another three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Williamson. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
George, that's a two-pointer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Holiday finds Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. To the right side. 5 on the clock. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Hard test with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. For three, Siakam. No good that time.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the card.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Halliburton lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Holiday. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got 15.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Halliburton finds George from deep three-point land, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans leading by 8. They've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the defense is right there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam for 3. Here's Daniels, banked in off the glass.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And George kicks to Siakam. Back to George. Here's our test. And he dunks it down.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Holiday outside. The 19-foot shot sinks the big jumper.
Well, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Now Siakam. Oh, softly lays it in.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Pelicans leading by 8. Davis. Layup, no good. Here's Indiana now. Halliburton. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Halliburton with the steal. The finish. And Halliburton to the rim.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Paul buries the jumper.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Williamson there for the rebound. So it's the Pelicans now. 8-point game. Rips it down with 2 hands.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
George fires. Daniels, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Outside Ingram. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Outside George. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fires from way outside. Not gonna go. Halliburton against Paul. Now Holiday buries the deep ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Ball outside. Here's Williamson. Holiday outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Davis. Got it to go off the glass.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Williamson. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
The Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Artest. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Paul. No good on his first attempt of the game.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Excellent D there from Davis.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And here's Ingram from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
The floater. Siakam for 3. Sinks the tray.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Halliburton outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Pelicans lead by 6. Paul passes to Holiday. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Ingram. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Artest. Pass to Daniels. They set the pick. Unloads. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Williamson outside. Ingram on the wing. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Over Daniels. Williamson, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside O'Neal. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game. New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. 4-3. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
3 seconds left. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. With the fadeaway. And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 4. George for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Holiday.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
This one for 3. Counted from distance. Artest has got 5 now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's Halliburton. No points yet. Outside O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's George to the right side. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Three-pointer, Holiday nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Here's George, outside for Halliburton. And there's the screen from the arc. Halliburton nails the three.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
It's stolen by Halliburton, and here they come. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc, Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Clock at 6. Indiana with a rebound. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Here's George. The shot comes out. The Pelicans trail. Ingram deciding where to go with it. On the take. Got a piece of it. Here's our test. Checked by Davis. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
2 shots.
George hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Paul. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Releases from 15. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. There's the 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
O'Neal passes to George. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Lets it fly. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 8. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Williamson. He's got 6.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Pass to our test. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Ingram into the lane, and he makes it.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
George passes to Daniels. Here's our test. Shot on the wing. Right side O'Neal. Back to Daniels.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George against Holiday. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Holiday from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Pass to our test. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Launches it, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Back to O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Williamson for 3. Tipped. Halliburton against Holiday. Now here's George. He's covered closely. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
To the left side wing. Williamson for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. The kick out to Paul. Left side Ingram. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. And it's in there.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's our test. Shot from the low post is good. And the Pacers lead by 8.
He found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Williamson Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. A deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. There's the triple. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The 3 is in.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Right side Ingram. Holiday. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
George outside. Now Halliburton puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Davis against George. There's a screen. Halliburton. Money from 3.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Holiday fires. And again, another missed shot. Indiana leading by 14. Launches it from deep. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Using the glass to lay it in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Halliburton. Now the Pacers with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 19-point game. He got it. And here's Indiana now. George! Tips it up. Rebounded by Paul. 32 seconds left to play in the 4th. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Now the Pacers with it. Holiday. George is there for the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From deep. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the four-man position. Yep, it counts.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Paul kicks to Davis. Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
From outside the arc, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George passes to Siakam. George in the post, defended by Paul. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Artest kicks to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Artest missing. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Here's Holiday. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for Artest. And Davis sends it back. Holiday with the the three. They get it again. Williamson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Our test on the way. Pass to Daniel. Back to our test. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And it's our test missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a three-point game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul out to Ingram. Here's the teardrop. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. Siakam hits them both. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Paul with the bucket.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And that one, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And George with the stuff.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson kicks to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Jacks up a three. Here's Williamson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And such a force moving around the paint. And Zion goes where he wants.
Halliburton, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here's Halliburton following the three from Drew Holiday. Here's Siakam outside for our test. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to our test from past the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Ball against our test. Kicks it out to Williamson. His three-pointer's off the mark. He gets it up. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Williamson. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on our chest. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. Siakam passes to Artest. Cans it from downtown. Artest's got 7.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Siakam misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the wide open shot from Paul drains it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Absolutely automatic in catch and shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Outside for George. Shoots the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Halliburton score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Davis sets a screen, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And George kicks to Artest. And Davis sends it back. Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball's knocked loose. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Nice move, and the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Latre knocks down the 3-ball. Ingram's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Now, here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Ingram with the steal. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And George kicks to Siakam. Back to George. Over Holiday. And there's Paul George on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Pushing it up. Lob pass to George. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
Ingram passes to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's good off the back rim and in. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Holiday with the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. George with no one around. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. George has got 12 in the game. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan at courtside. Drum roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 guard. Now here's Ingram. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering outside Daniels.
Hey, Ron, get to the block.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Holiday. And a missed layup. Pacers trail by 8. Takes it inside, and Paul pulls it down. That's to Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Pelicans leading by 10. Puts up a deep 3. Williamson finds Holiday. Outside for Davis. Pass to Williamson. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Williamson, Davis. Ingram outside. This one for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Shots good by Siakam.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Gets an open look and hits. Holiday's got 14.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 9. Paul with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ingram kicks to Paul. Pass to Holiday. And it's blocked. Halliburton is double. Outside for George. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 15.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's Holiday, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Holiday, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Artest against Paul. Mr. Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Siakam for three. Good D by Williamson.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And it's Paul penetrating, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton with it. Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here is Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got 19 points.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Williamson. Banked in off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Stolen by Holiday. Williamson outside. Paul outside. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson dishes to Paul. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Halliburton. And there's the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Holiday outside Ingram. Takes the shot. He nails the jump shot.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Paul, now Davis. Davis roaming the lane.
Too easy there. for Davis, just using his length to his advantage inside.
Halliburton, and the three misses. Ingram with it, now guarded by Siakam. Ingram drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williamson, up top Ingram. Three, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Ball fires. Jumper is off. George against Holiday. The three doesn't go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Called. Here's Holiday. Puts it up. Got it. And right over the defender.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Missed on the 3. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a